Yes, my people, we are back at it again, and it's a pleasure to be here. Remember, it's a family-friendly channel, and we need to adhere to all the YouTube guidelines. Thank you, everyone, returning viewers and new viewers, for the support. I appreciate it 100%. Let's go and pick a job. Corn. Yes, let's pull some corn, people. Right, let's check the time. Right, so I have to change the time. Right, so let's hit the road now, guys. Why GPS telling me to go that direction? Let me just check the map quick, guys. Sometimes I know they tell me for the foolishness. Alright. Side are going now. Is that my trailer down there? Guys, I'm not sure now. Alright, let me use outside cam and just. Yeah, that look like my trailer there, man. Alright, so we all coupled up and we're ready to go. What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream, bro. I don't even want to call a name, bro. Whoa, bro. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream. Oh, boy. I could be having a dull day, and sometime, guys, some of you all make me laugh, you know? Trust me. Trust me. Oh, boy. Hope everything going good with you, my bro. Hope you're doing well. have to take a detour. Oh boy, I hate when, oh gosh, you see them kind of crazy intersection thing, yes, you know. I have to watch this carefully, you know, because I'm going to end up going around in circles. This happened to me the other day on ETS. Because I will just be within them 4 circles, they're just going around in a circle. I have to watch carefully for me exit, boy. Right. Where is the exit? Right, you see the crap? Right, so I have to go. Alright. So I'm going around again, and then when I go around the other one, that is when I exit it. Right? Coming around here. Right. And I'm going up this next one. Hate when this happens. And then I exit it. But if I don't do it the way it's supposed to be done, I will be going around in circles all time. Right, so this one on top here now. This is where we're supposed to make the exit. Right, so here is where I'm supposed to make the exit. But what kind of? Guys, this flawed. This is flawed. We have to drive through the block. This flawed. This flawed. We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. We have to drive through this. They're supposed to give me another route, and they didn't. SES fixed that. Alright, let's go and get some fuel. Alright. All filled and ready to rock. What's up, my brother? Everything good? Hope you're doing well. Right, let's pull into the way station. Thank you very much for liking the content, my brother. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Man say you don't need to go play the game, you just sit and watch me drive and it's fun. Thank you, brother, for the compliment. I appreciate the compliments, you know. Really, really appreciate it, bro. Trust me. Them little compliments here goes a long way because doing YouTube, it's tough. It's really tough. And sometimes you just want to know that somebody like what you're doing, you know. You know what I mean? So I appreciate every single compliment you give me, brother. Welcome to the stream. How you going? How you going? It's good to have you back. It's good to have you back. You like my accent? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's a broken one though. It's a broken accent, bro. Down here we call it bad language. But me use it because every time we come up on the internet, people say they like it, so me use it. You play this game before on your backache? I thought it was me alone. I thought it was me alone, bro. I feel as if sitting for the amount of hours, bro, playing it, you know. It take a toll on your back. I thought it was me alone. Oh boy. Especially if you get clutch and everything. We have to do clutch down all the time on these things. Alright, let me see what we're heading now because me and all can't remember, bro. Alright, so we're going up into Nebraska. We're in Nebraska already. We not have to go far again before we reach where we are to go. So we leave Kansas and we head into Nebraska with some corn. Me now show me ahead there with the corn. And now show it there a little while or so. Alliance, that was go. Put me and say that right now. You used to play with your friend and you used to crash and it used to be satisfying. Alright, bro. Well, over here, if me get a real crash, me get one. But if me not get one, you're not getting it out of me, bro. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. So don't feel you try for entice me for crash out the truck. For you for like that. That just not gonna happen. You have to stay upon the stream and watch until it happen. It happens at times, but not often. Oh gosh, what am I doing here, man? Right, and I do so much of streaming these days that I get better at the driving. I'm getting very good at it. So the crashing part, it go happen but not often. So I'm gonna tell you, stay tuned if you want to see a crash. Stay tuned and I will see if you're gonna see a crash. Alright, it's to find where to go and park up this thing and all. Let's see. And if I could, I don't even know if I could go around the building, but the flag look like it is somewhere around here. Alright, so I could go around the building. You gotta be a little close though to make it. Right up on the dock. That's what we're talking about, guys. That was a good drive there. Excellent, excellent drive. They told you to get a new driver's license because you crash up too much. Now you're not forgetting no new driver's license. You just need a little bit more practice. That's all. When you get your license, bro, you doesn't know how to drive, you know, bro. Getting your license means that you just know the basics on driving. You become a driver when you start to drive plenty. That is when you become a driver. So if you get your license and you never drive plenty, you don't become a driver. You only become a good driver when you start driving plenty. That is just the whole story. So what has happened is that you just make a lot of mistakes, and then as time go by, you just learn from the mistakes and you become a good driver. That's what has gone. Almond boxes we're gonna be carrying this next load up. So getting the license itself doesn't make you a good driver. Right? Getting the license just give you the privilege to travel on the road. That's just it. So it have people have their license for years and they still cannot drive because they never have the opportunity to get a car and drive on the road plenty. And then you have some people too where they're on the road all the time but they will never drive properly because they do every day they come out and they drive, they're not learning from the mistakes they're making. So they will always be a crappy driver. You follow me? So you have to learn from the mistakes them and try not make them again. Because you just make a lot of mistakes in the beginning. And even as a seasoned driver too, you make mistakes too, you know, boy. So that's the next thing too. Because there are some days where you come out on the road and your brain just not there in it neither. Right, and you might make one and two mistakes. So the mistake thing is something that will always happen from time to time. I need to go by that gas station. Let me just go and top up some fuel. We go come back. Let's go and top up a little. Get back on route just now. You like the production team for increase the amount of smoke in the pipe. You have smoke in the pipe at all, bro? To me, it look like it does have but not get no smoke in the pipe. It's mods what does give you that smoke in the pipe, you know. By default, you don't get no smoke in the pipe, bro. I'm not seeing any, at least. And I'm gonna explain something to you that I keep on explaining to people over and over again when they come on the stream. SCS cannot just go do things just to the trucks and them. Right? Because the remember it's a licensing contract. If the manufacturers don't want smoke for their puff out of the pipe, they can't do it. That is why with mods we could do all of these crazy things and it's okay. The Kenworth and Peterbilt and them have a write off on sign off on certain things. So if they don't want smoke coming out of those pipes, SCS can't do it. Right? So they just want to add on things that they could just add on to the trucks just so. Right? So some people just talk about damage too. They want damage. Kenworth and Peterbilt and them fellas don't want no damage on the trucks. So the trucks and them have to be stay rigid. They can't be crumpled. Right? I said they would not add these kind of things just so, my brother. The companies have to sign off on it. The companies don't want the trucks them to have all them exhaust puffing out of the pipes. SES cannot do it. Because they have a licensing contract, and anytime they break the contract, they're going to tell them to remove the truck from the game, and SES don't want that, and I don't want it neither. I mean, I don't want SES to have to remove any of the trucks from the game. That I don't want smoke puffing out of the pipes. I don't want SES to have to remove any truck from the game. Right? It will hurt the brand. And then the thing about it, to get smoke coming out of the pipes, they have to let everybody in the entire, all of the people, all the trucks and the truck owners and them have to sign off to it, because it's going to look foolish to see you get Kenworth and Peterbilt alone a puff smoke and all the rest of them can't puff smoke. Especially the ones that you could put on the stocks on. So they're gonna have to get everybody to sign off to it. You understand me? Because it should be a standard across the whole thing. So I doubt that will happen. Alright, so let's pull into the way station. You gonna wait for the update? You might be waiting very long for that update, bro. I'm gonna tell you. Alright, look, let me do a test now, bro. Watch. Come, Revin. No smoke. No smoke. I no smoke come up from them pipes, bro. None. And I think you're gonna be waiting very long for that. Forget smoke come out of them pipes. Just look for the mod and install the mod and enjoy yourself, bro. Jerome, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my brother. What on? Everything good? What on, my brother? I don't know every place in American Truck Simulator, but I have explored a lot of the map. So if you want to see, watch me, bro. Me go to my map, my world map. Me explore a lot of places, but the thing with me is that my memory is very bad, bro. So I want to remember like every place I go. And if you look, these roads me never travel here. This road here, some me never travel here. Watch, this road here me never travel. You get places me never travel still. Watch, them little roads here me never travel. Certain places in Cali, me never travel. Right? But basically, if you watch the exploration, we explore a lot. Watch. Almost everything yellow out. But the problem is that my memory is bad. So you get places that I would say that I would remember, and there places that me just not gonna remember. Everything level, my brother. Jerome, everything level, you know. We just here just pulling some load. Enjoying myself. We run a nice Kenworth today. Watch. Pretty Kenworth. Alright, so let's pull into the way station. Alright, 76,000 pounds. Thank you very much, Jerome, for liking the truck and complimenting the work. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, it gives you an idea. It gives you an idea of certain things, because I'm gonna say that I don't think it's 100% accurate, but it gives you a good idea of the layout of America and how some of the cities and them generally look. Because if you notice, why I'm saying what I'm saying is because if you notice, like certain places that wasn't that accurate, SES start tuning it, like for instance in California. California was not accurate, and then they start doing reworks and making it a little bit more accurate. Right? Same thing with Germany in Euro truck. It wasn't accurate first, and then they start doing some fine tuning. So I believe eventually most of the map would look accurate, but you have to remember the scale. It's not a one-to-one scale. When I say that, what I mean, it is not, every square mile is not the same as in real life. So they would have to crunch it down. You understand me, bro? But so far they're doing a magnificent work trying to make it as accurate as possible. So at least you will have a little idea. That's some of it. That's it. So what I noticed they do, because I watch like 1 and 2 people who did like videos on certain parts of like the maps that they know where they live. Some of the buildings and them are not accurate, but the building placements, like you might have some like landmarks that they would make sure and put in, but some of the buildings will not be 100% accurate, but the building will be placed in the same place, like some building that is there, but it's not the same building, if that makes sense, right? But they're doing a good work. And to be doing this, like, I think it's Google Maps or some kind of map thing that has been using to do the maps, you know. I thought they used to actually go to the cities and drive around, and nope, it's not that they're doing. So for like using map data and zooming in and creating this virtual world here, this accurate, they're real good. SES men and them very, very good. See, like this building here, guys, this is a landmark. Watch a building here. This is a landmark. Oh. Like that building is a landmark. So that building should be accurate. Because just looking at it, I know that it look like a landmark. Right? So laser me get my first crash. That's my first crash there for the stream. You get to see a crash finally. No problem, my brother. No problem. No problem. Now if you go walk here, guys, I don't know, you know. Let's see. Oh gosh, like me go way off there, you know. What me do there? What me do there wrong? Yeah. I nearly get it. I nearly get it. We go fix it up now from third person. Alright, so let's decouple the load now. Alright, so we're doing some nice pulls. Nice pulls. Electronic components. But it look like we're just staying like within this region. We need to kind of break out a little. Texas cheese. I'll carry some cheese. down in Texas. Dream about songs while driving. Bro, them things they don't come to my mind when I'm driving. When I'm here driving sometimes, this is what sometimes come to my mind. Sometimes I be driving here and another idea, a video content idea might come to my mind. I don't think about songs while I'm driving, bro. I don't think about songs. Or sometimes I'm driving here and I might be saying anything, but my mind might be thinking about some kind of issue and I'm unpacking it in my mind. Not thinking about songs, bro. I don't think about when I'm doing YouTube and driving, I don't think about songs. Why I don't think about songs? Because if I think about songs and myself to sing them out, I might get in trouble. I get in trouble with the algorithm, bro. And with the YouTube lords and them. And somebody might send a strike me away and I don't want it. So I not think not about songs on my drive. Songs is the furthest thing from my mind. Because I don't want to mistake and sing out anybody's song loud. Oh gosh, right, we could bypass, I made the thing beep there, you know, when I even watch to see what you really say. We bypass, we wouldn't. Alright, how the fuel look? 3/4. Alright. Looking good still. many years I've been driving. My drive truck sim from, me go say over 10 years. I do the truck sim thing, bro. If you find my Kenworth better than yours, just get the tuning pack, bro. And you're gonna have your truck looking nice like this. Just get the tuning pack for it. But that's a good question, bro. That's a good question. ETS and ATS always make me sleep. Man, go back on some of my life. Then me a custom dropping asleep and crashing out. A custom. There is something about the sound of the engine that puts you to sleep. I don't know what it is, but it is accurate because if you have, like, this is the reason why in real life I like to drive and play music. If in real life you're driving and listening to your engine a lot, it does the same thing. So SES nail it. They nail it. The experience of you driving and listening the engine, they nail it. It puts you to sleep. That is why a lot of drivers drop asleep behind the wheel. There's something about the engine note that does something to your brain and puts you to sleep, make you feel sleepy. If you're driving plenty and you're just listening to your engine all the time. So it happened to me all the time, bro. Balance up the clutch, man. Balance up the clutch. Come on, come on. All we're missing that light. Come on, man. Take too long for balance the clutch up. Ah, bro. Bro, let me tell you something, bro. It's about building tolerance, bro. It's about building tolerance. And it's not every day I'm up to doing this. Today, hear the difference with today. Today, very gloomy. My room cool. So I feel me could do some hours just running the truck today. But normally, the room does be hot and that does drain me. So sometime in the future, I need to get that AC and cool down the room and I'm gonna be good. But today the conditions looking nice so I could run the truck. And it's about your mind too. If you're not feeling good in your mind, you can't do it, bro. So that is what I'm speaking about when I say building tolerance. Everything needs to be just right. So as a streamer, you in your mind, you always have to be in the best place possible. Because when you come here to do this, it take a big toll on your mental. Right? So for me to just come here and just, even though nobody is speaking to me, just take my time and be in a peaceful place and drive my mind off comfortable. So it's not just about me. Like me just coming and do it. It's a lot to do with the mind and you being in a good place. If that makes sense. Bro, you remind me of a guy the other day. A guy came to the stream and he tell me, he said, bro, you're militant, bro. Because he find that I do so much streams and me just I go. The man say, you're militant, bro. And that's a thing where you have when you do YouTube. But the militancy that I have towards YouTube, it never come from YouTube. I work in an industry before. I don't really want to call industry name. And that is what made me get so militant. Right? Because it wasn't an easy place to work and you had to grind. So that is where the grinding come from. So now I have to do it for my own self on YouTube. It's easier for me to grind because I've been grinding and running out my blood for other people all my life. So it's easy for me to grind for myself now. If that makes sense. Well, I'm not really a grind for myself. I'm grind for Google too. But I'm getting more of the recognition for it. Let me say that. Because on YouTube, you, the creator, get a lot of recognition for your work. When you work for another company, so if I work for ATL, I just call in a name. Just call in a crazy name. I don't even, right? Let me say I'm working for a company named ATL and I'm a driver for ATL. Every time I do my work and I come out, I'm representing ATL. I'm not representing me. So, what happens is this. I'm grinding all day, building up ATL, and ATL is doing great. And everybody appraise the ATL drivers and them because they might be able to let all of us have a standard of running, right? And we on time and we deliver and with this and with that, and ATL gets the name, not me. So let me say within the company, I happen to be working with a supervisor that like me. Then in a case like that, I am going to get some recognition. But let me say I'm doing the same amount of work, the same amount of grind, the work up same way, and the supervisor doesn't like me. I am not going to get the recognition. And I'm doing my utmost best. And that is the reality. That's the difference with being a creator working for YouTube or working for Twitch. That is the difference. The people that come on your on the platform, it's not my platform. But when you come to this channel, I am getting the credit for it. For the work that I'm putting out. And that is the important part about it. with being a creator, and that is what make me feel to come out here and do what I'm doing, even though I'm getting paid pennies, right? It is my work. I am getting the recognition for it, but I use the people them platform. All I need to do is just stay within the guidelines and we're good. So when people come here, people don't say, you know what? Chaotic, YouTube did something good for you. No, people just come and say, yo, brother, I like what I do. The credit comes straight to me. The credit is mine. It come to me. So I feel good to come out here and just run the truck. Talk to people who want to talk to me, because some people might want to talk, they just want to watch, and that's okay, right? So the credit comes straight to me. So that's the difference. That's the big difference. And within an industry, most of the time, that is what breaks down the worker, because the worker work, and the worker do it best, and no credit goes to the worker. The credit always go to the department, bro. You understand me? And it have some malicious people, because me go through it on a daily, bro. You have some malicious people. Know that you of yourself come out and do the best work that you could every day to work for your dollar, and just because they don't like you, probably you might be too outspoken or something about you just not take them, and they decide that they're gonna make you look bad. So it's not even about people finding out the truth. It's just about somebody who have more influence than you making you look bad, and then the company looks at you bad. All kind of sideways and crossways and try make you blame you for things you not do, and all them kind of craziness there, right? And this is one of the reasons why me love doing this channel. I try my best to control what happens here. That is the reason why a lot of people come there ask me for convoys, and I realize when I try to do the convoys, my wife will go a certain way, and then you get some people that come around and try to make it into a circus, right? And sometimes when it becomes a circus, you could put yourself in a lot of problem with the YouTube platform, because I can't control what another person saying, but I control what I'm saying. If somebody in the chat and they say something what I don't like, or I know is against the guidelines, I just hold on to the comment and I delete it, right? Because you have a lot of people don't know what you could say, what you can't say, and stuff. But I have an idea of some of this stuff that you should not say, you should not do, right? Or I shouldn't speak about, right? So I try my best to control the narrative so that the channel could go forward and we could be okay. You follow me, bro? So that is the difference, right? I can control the narrative a little and make things run smooth, right? And again, the credit goes to me for my hard work. The credit now go to Tom, Dick, and Harry, and whoever and who higher ups and who this and who that. The credit goes to me, right? Because this is a one-man show for the while, so the credit card go to all kind of people. But one thing I'm gonna say, me still big up the viewer, because without the viewer, I can't be here. The viewer, you the viewer, very, very important to the growth of this channel. Without you people come and watch me, not make sense doing it too. So the viewer important, and on top of that, one more person I'm gonna give some big credit for this channel here, right? We have a guy named Street. For forever me can't get Street for come on the channel. Street really busy these days, but Street is the person who do all the artwork on this channel, and I have a big up Street right through. I'm a brethren, I'm a day one. Street, I'm a day one. You understand me, brother? But everything else on this channel is just chaotic symbol. Street are the person who get the most credit for this channel with the artwork, all the avatar, what we have, the banner, everything, anything artwork, Street do it for me. But outside of that, yeah, music on my channel is chaotic symbol. You understand me, bro? The setting up on my channel is chaotic symbol. All the technical things in the background is chaotic symbol. Even building my PC is chaotic symbol. People just don't know. People don't know the talent what they behind the channel. A lot of talent. A lot of talent there. Trust me. They just don't know. We just need to give them time for it for manifest. You get a lot of this channel here, a lot of things are going to come out of it, but I just don't know it yet. I'm just taking one day at a time, but okay. I ain't get wax. A talent there, real talent there, boy. You know, but that is what I like about doing YouTube. The credit go to you, the creator. Some of the things, yes, guys, a YouTube control it. Because for instance, I could put out my best, and then if they not push my content, then I push it. But me still have to come and do what me have to do, and eventually, who knows, me might break through. Right? Or you carry some scaffolding. Right? Right. So Josie, love the content. I appreciate it a lot. I really appreciate it. That you give me credit for what I'm doing. Really appreciate it. Because guys, within it all too, yeah, some people come out and try diss you up bad, you know. But me get some grease on me put on my back for it for slide off. We make sure before we start every YouTube session, we put some Vaseline. I know what is Vaseline. I put some Vaseline on my back. So all them crazy comments that people just comment, I guess some people I tell you, I don't know if it's jealousy, I don't know if it's just somebody that try break you. I don't know. I don't know what has been in the head. But you have some people, man, tell you straight. When they come on your life, is to do the opposite of what they're supposed to be doing. So me make sure and grease down my back, so as you see they start up with the foolishness, it'll just slide off. I make it slide off my back and me just keep on pumping. Trust me. So as me say laser, you have to have a kind of you have to have a kind of iron mental for deal with some of these people on YouTube too, you know. When I talk about other creators who just come to your channel and some viewers, not all the viewers, some viewers. They're in the minority though. I'm not gonna make them look like the majority, them in the minority. They come out and I tell you they try their best to break you. So that is the reason why anybody that come out and give me a compliment, I thank them so much for doing it, because I guess some people come and they do the pure opposite. Pure opposite of what they're supposed to do. Right? As I keep on saying too, my content is not for everyone. Not everybody gonna come out and want to watch me. So if you not like what I'm doing, all you need to do, if you're on a cell phone, I'm giving you the instructions. If you're on a cell phone, you just hold on to my live and you just pull it down to the corner, sir. When you pull it down to the corner, it just gets small and you just keep on scrolling. You look for somebody else you want to see and you tap. So you walk. On PC, me think you just press the back button, go up to the top of the screen, press the back button. You come back to full screen mode where you see your whole page and you just keep on scrolling. You keep on scrolling and you tap somebody else and you go. It's that simple, right? Right, so thank you very much for the compliments and telling me I do a great job. You understand? But here some people make sure when they come here, they make sure they know that they don't like what you do. I tell you, it's crazy, but it's true. It's crazy, but it's true. How do they do? They make sure and let you know, hey, I don't like your thing, you know, bro. You understand? But that's okay too, you know, but the point is that sometimes if you don't like somebody thing, you don't even have to say it. Because just the same way how I do YouTube, I also consume YouTube content too. I watch a lot of other creators too, because if I'm in a business, I'm in a watch what go on in the atmosphere, something wrong, right? You must watch other people, what they're doing, what is going on, and stuff like that too. To kind of elevate your mind and, you know, forget new ideas and them stuff. I mean, look at other people. You get some people may not like their content too, but instead of coming and typing that, I don't even use that energy to even type it in the chat. Me just move on. You understand? So they don't even, some of them don't even know me watch them. Or they don't know say me pass man the life. Right? We pass on the life and just do say nothing and move on. If me not like come and see. If me like come and see, then I make myself know because I like what I'm seeing. Right? Right, so we get about half tank. Let me get some fuel now. Let's see if we can fuel up. Now set off somebody alarm there with the open pipe, you know. Jerome, wagwan, bro. Yeah, man, enough big up, man. Thank you very much, my bro. If I one thing, guys, Jerome on day one too, you know. Jerome big up the channel right through. Jerome watch everything we put out, you know. I appreciate it, my brother. Seeing people like Jerome, I can't. People like them that's outstanding on the channel, trust me. And Jerome, I'm sure Jerome not even watching me a year now. Jerome is not watching me a year now. Jerome recently find the channel. Enter this year find the channel here, Jerome. I think of this year. You understand me? But Jerome support right up the man support me. And me appreciate him for that. Alright, let's see if we go get back out on this road there, so now. Alright, I'm gonna go straight over the road. And down man for that. It look like that's what the GPS are telling me to do. Alright, let's see. Let's get out back on the freeway. Right, so Jerome say he must salute me, you know. Man say, yeah, pass and just check out the stream and them things there, so. And he say, man, grind hard, me deserve my flowers. That's why I say in other words, you know, bro. Appreciate it, bro, appreciate it. Because sometimes, Jerome, you know I explained to a viewer there before that when you're working in an organization, you just have to put out work same way. The only difference is nobody doesn't see the work you have put out. So I was saying that the difference with YouTube for me is that when we come out here, anybody who come and find this channel and see what go on, the credit go directly to me. Credit not go to YouTube. The credit, YouTube credit for how good the platform is. You understand me, bro? So anytime people have for this YouTube or give YouTube credit, it's an overall thing, whatever say. Right. Let's show you the difference between Twitch and YouTube, and that is where YouTube get the credit. But once you come to this channel, all the credit goes to me. You follow? And that's the big difference. That is what, even though the paper is pennies, that's what makes the big difference, because you can be in an organization and work for millions or thousands and then nobody not recognize you. You know what I say? You might be Apple top scientist, engineer, technical support man, whatever they call you. And when Apple bring out the latest product and it's the best product, you don't get no credit for it. Here where everybody has said it's Apple. Apple I get the credit. You not get a credit for what Apple do. What's yet? When time for address or talk, the CEO I take everything. You know how much bright people there below the CEO? One heap of bright people there below the CEO. And I grind every day. And nobody sees them. All you see is the big corporation. You follow me, bro? So that is what makes the whole difference with me and this YouTube thing. It's difficult. I'm not saying no. But that is what keeps me going, because the credit got to chaotic. So if the channel do bad, the this got to chaotic. If the channel do good, the credit got to chaotic. Anyhow you check it, the credit got to me. Right? For giving me the exposure, we go give the credit to the platform. Because without the platform, I couldn't be here. But a lot of people getting the ability to come on the platform. A lot of people here. A lot of people start small just like me. A lot of people did develop, a lot of people didn't develop. And some of them still didn't even meet. I'm not nowhere anywhere as yet, but some people still don't even meet when we meet. So still, a certain amount of credit still have to come to me. And that is what makes the difference. That is what I keep on saying this over and over. Institutions could do a lot more. When I say institutions, like if you work a Burger King or if you work a Best Buy or whatever, they can do so much more if they just appreciate the workers. It's simple. Give everybody the credit. When them do good, you tell them do good. You understand? Appreciate the workers. And you can go further. But no, they doesn't want to do that. Man, it's just what it is, man. It is what it is. Right? But again, me still big up the viewer, because if not for people like Jerome and them, so I wouldn't feel to come and do this neither. Right? So big up to all the viewers and them too who appreciate what I am doing. As me keep on saying that you make the thing go forward. You understand? Jerome agree with you 100%, bro. And that is what I keep on doing, bro. Right? But Jerome, the thing about it is that many of them they don't come at first with ill intent. Bro, a lot of them come smiling and saying, "Oh, Kiatik, I'm your friend. I want to help you. I want to collab with you." You know, they come about very nice, but me have to give them time and stretch them out to see what they're really doing. Right? I have no problem with the ones who come outright and show me, "Hey, me don't like your thing, whatever. And me say, "Okay, good." And me know if we treat it, and me just treat with you and we just move on. That's an easy fix. That's not the problem. The problem are the ones and are the pretenders and them, Jerome. That are the problem. They will come, they will fame me up. "Oh boy, content, nice content, good, ding, blah, blah, blah." This time they have an intention, you know. When you really see the intention play out, it's going to be to your detriment. And when you realize, hey, watch, you are going. We have to cut this foolishness, because if me leave it, it's going to be to my detriment. You understand me, bro? And when me watch where some of them channel, where my channel is and where some of them channel is, you realize that they come out maliciously. Reason being, me they way ahead of them. So this is the thing, Gerald, that people don't understand. And it what I'm going to say, it's going to even happen to you in your life too. Understand this, Jerome. If you are collabing or using your time to developing yourself, and you and your partner developing together, right? All of that at the same point, fine. Something happened and you just happen to find what is your thing. Let me say your partner not find heating yet. Let me say heating is not your thing, right? And it so happened that you start develop and your things start going forward. What will happen is this: your mind will move from that place where the two of us was sitting in the beginning, because you are getting development. So you are go forward, brother. So your mindset will change. The things that you have to do to go further, you're going to have to make some sacrifices. You're going to have to start to do some things that you wasn't doing before, because you're in a different place now. Your partner now wouldn't understand that, because he not find anything yet, and his thing and your thing are two different things. You follow what I try to show you? So now you cannot afford to follow what he's saying, because you're way ahead of him. Because if you start to study you might end up fall back, because he wouldn't see a projection. You will see further than him, because where you're sitting in a different place, bro. And that's a universal thing in life. And it's a long time before me start doing this channel, I realized that, right? So I'm just gonna bring a reference. Let me say you don't have a work, your partner don't have a work, and all of they are wrong doing foolishness. But you know you want to work, right? You know you're gonna certain skills, or if you're not gonna certain skills, you tell yourself, you see me need to enroll in this program or enroll in that program. Forget skills. I don't get skills from nowhere. Skills have to come from somewhere, right? Even if you develop in your own self, you need to start from zero somewhere to start garner skills, right? You go wherever you garner your skills and you keep on moving forward. Your partner, on the other hand, he sit down and keep on wishing. Right? The time he have to sit down and waste and talk shoppiness and watch people, you not get that time there again. You not have that time there again because you have to listen to me. Me don't get the skills or me halfway through getting the skills. Your idea might be, you know what, me need to just get to the end and get that certificate just for certify myself. Right? If it's not something we need a certificate, after that you're gonna say, you know what I need is a reputation. So I need for the two work, one work for somebody somewhere for gain reputation. And from the time you start gaining reputation, somebody could say, yeah, Akiotic can do that right there for me. Yeah, the paint and that, yeah, Akiotic can do that for me. Yeah. You start gaining reputation. You do I work for one man? It's great. Somebody asks, who do that? Akiotic do it. You do another car? And so you go until you create a reputation. If you're not a certificate, you have a reputation. You create a reputation. Now everybody know you as the best painter man around. So your price could move from 3,000 to 6. And as you keep on gaining reputation, you move from 6 to 10. And I saw the thing work. And then all of a sudden, your partner who you and he was seeing down online, he still sit down there waste time. But you want to move forward. So your prospect will move. You understand me, bro? So at the same thing, and I know that too. So when certain people come around on the channel and they're talking certain things, I don't vex with them, I don't just listen to them. But I already know my execution plan and what I have to do. Because why? It's not that I'm shutting anybody down. Where my mind is and where them own is two different places. Me there in front of them. So I am seeing things that they can't see yet. Them still have to see what me I see. So I cannot lose focus and look backwards. We have to keep on looking forward. So I'm just gonna roll with the punches. Do I supposed to do? And I'm not going to let nobody derail me, because some of them come out and they will skin their teeth with you, but it's really to derail you. It's really to derail you. And I realize that. So I'm going to realize too the crazy place that YouTube is. YouTube is no different to real life. Hate to say it, but it's the truth. In real life, you need to be very wise and have understanding for make it. Same thing with YouTube. If you're not wise and have understanding, you're not gonna make it. Because trust me, enough pretenders there out here and they might come for water down anything, bro. Trust me. And for me, I prefer for make it alone, in the sense of I'm going to go slower, but me gonna make a better move than to try and make it with on other people back, like trying to step on other people back or have other people pull me along and them pull me in the wrong direction. I prefer to stay mostly by myself and go in the right direction. That's just me. I might be strange, but it's just me. So Jerome, me don't understand what you talk about. Me don't peep the whole situation. Me don't see certain things already, and me don't realize how a lot of people around stay. So all I'm doing is smiling and just keep on doing my thing, right? And for the upcoming YouTubers and them too, this is something I'm trying to put in some of their mind to help all you. YouTube is about authentic growth. I'll say that one more time. YouTube is about authentic growth. YouTube wants everything on your channel that is happening to be authentic. it might seem like when certain people come around and yeah, I'll support you, and ting and blah blah blah, and yeah, you support me, I support you, and everything good and everything. Believe it or not, YouTube not even like that. It's good for camaraderie, and you should have some camaraderie in this space, but I don't feel YouTube like that, to be honest with you. They want everything that happening on your channel to be authentic. So in other words, what I'm saying, if you have to follow somebody for them to follow you, YouTube do like that, and it's going to go against your growth. Because to me, from the short time I've been here, they have ways of figuring out who you are follow and who are follow you. They have ways of figuring it out, and it will impact negatively on your channel. So even though it might look at first as camaraderie and all, 10 away there in a one circle and whatever, it could work, but it all depends. It all depends on how you're doing what you're doing, and if you understand what you're doing. What I'm saying, there's a lot, but I can't say everything plain. I just want people to read between some of the lines, right? So you might see some bigger creators that sort of do the thing, yes, but look at carefully at what they're doing. Each one of them have the individual following, but if they have a big event that all of them on, that are when they collaborate, come together and they do the event. The event is all of them event. It's one event. So it come off differently. But outside of that, everybody have the individual channel that they do the authentic growth on. They not do every day one group of people every day. They not do it that way there. They don't do it that way there, right? And the next thing to consider, where a lot of them do consider, that I could people a little on, depending on the content, they box you off in one corner, right? So think about this. You of yourself might be in a group and you want to, you find you can't, your growth not coming. All of you box off in a one corner, and all of you circulate between the same set of viewers and them. If you're by yourself, you might break out, because you're done in a pool, in a pool already. And if you understand what I say, just being like me, being a trucking creator, me done in a pool already. When we do, all of we sharing almost the same type of following. And when you now associate yourself with 5 more creators in the same pool, you're even you make your odds less for breakout from that pool. So now you're in a smaller circle. And if that makes sense, that's supposed to make some sense to some people, right? So if you're by yourself, even if you're in a pool, you can break out, because you more seem like an independent person. You craft everything more to you, everything more unique, everything, you know what I mean? Yeah, and nobody not deciding your direction. So if we want to stream a 5-hour stream today, we could do it without whoever collaborating with saying, oh, I can't do 5 hours, you know, I go to do 2. Which, let me say, me and there's somebody collabing. Let me say within the collab, them have more pulling power than me. When them do some drop off of the live at 2 hours and me I go 5. It now hurt my growth. It now hurting my growth because people come in there coming to see the 2 hours run together. They're not coming for me alone. I don't even understand what God. Right? But if I'm running by myself, most of the time, they might come for me. It's me they're coming for. So, my chances of going and break it out is better than if me put myself in a group with about 5 men. That don't make no common sense. Right? That is just the way I see it. I could be wrong. Anybody could leave a comment or go in the chat if they think me wrong. Right? So, Jerome, no worry. Me don't peep the thing already. Me understand how the thing work and I'm just gonna do it my way. Right? And so far, I find I'm going good. Right? I know that success here is not perfect, no instant, and I'm gonna take my time and grind to the top. You understand? Let's pull up and change out the time again, guys. Guys, I do some more husband road here. You know, hear the brakes and them are squeak. See the brakes and them are make them nice, eh? You don't know that you've been doing a good run. Brakes and them are service. Do a lot of hours on the road. Gosh, like that man, that Mac man here now, stop man. Come full speed. Let's see if we go get out here now. Right, just to find the parking spot now. Guys, I forgot third person view for. Where this spot is? Right, this spot, this one. This one here should be easy. We'll just see if we could get a line up here. Look like we have enough space. The couple in the load now. Looking good. We need to find a fix the chop and fix the bricks. Guys, there's no way I'm gonna run 23 hours from here, from Missouri, all the way down to Arizona for 7 grand. What's wrong with these people? Come on about it, eh? Waste paper, right? We could run a little 5 hours for 13 grand. And that's not too bad. Yeah, man, I'll go up with that. Somebody not take the meds, man. I run all the distance for 7 grand. Come on, no, man. I do them. Gosh, why these people come for this guy? Guys, I should have I do foolishness too, you know. I should have kind of go wide and then start I'll have a jackknife this to get out. Right, so we get out in any case. I know, that is small. Oh, wrong way I'm going. Wrong way. Me never come in here before, you know, so me don't know what to do. I look the out here, guys. The out over here. Oh, gosh, man. Out over on this side. Oh, go on, yeah. I was like, yeah, we can't move off. OG Bone, welcome to the stream, my brother. Wagwan. Everything good, bro? We have to go and get some fuel, you know, guys. No peep at the fuel. We'll go over and get some fuel. I was missing like a green thing on them in the right hand side of the map. And say, let me just peep at my fuel. I realize we need some. Drive wrong on the other side. It have an entrance on this side here too? I think so. Alright, so let's just drive up this street here. Charging stations or what? Right, so we all filled and ready to go. let's pass the way station and keep on trucking. We're doing good. Trouble is this, bro? Alright, let's slow it. Cause you know finish issue ticket. You just gonna issue me ticket. Think you wanna take all my pain, bro? Let's pull up in the way station. Alright, £77,000. Let's get on the road. Yo, Jerome, no fire, you know, bro. Yeah, man, we just have burn up the road today, you know. But we need to get to a fixed shop, bro. Break the brakes on them and cry out. Brakes on them warn. Oh boy. Alright, so I see this spot. I see this spot, guys. I see this spot. Now if I could cut through yes. So I'm gonna come wrong here. Alright guys. If I turn wrong, it would be harder from this area because of that person who gonna park up there. That little I don't even know what to call it. A little airport vehicle there. I'll come from there inside. And this naturally is a tight thing, tight park. Let's see what we could do. Very, very tight. Go easy. Come on, camera. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kind of pull it up a little. Let's see if I could kind of straighten it up a little. I'd have to do a couple of forward and backward. Yeah, because it's real. I just try like kind of straighten it up a little. Alright, so guys, let's see what I try do. Yeah, that why I have to kind of go forward and backward there a little. Slide it in there. It's not perfect, but you go work the couple of load. I do went up a level, yeah. 271. Right. Let me kind of deep and see what they have. Alright, let me carry the forage harvester. While now when I carry a big heavy equipment, massive equipment. Alright, brakes not good. We're looking for disaster right now. Right, so Alright, so we couple up, check the time. 5:19. Let's change that. Alright. So we're starting off 6 o'clock in the morning. And let's hit the road, guys. Come on now, bro. Oh, this one hit that. Jeez. I hit that. There's some little bit of asphalt in the road, you know. Jeez, but I nearly broke up my truck, you know. Alright, let's decouple the load. Continue. Right, soya beans in them two little doubles there, chrome doubles. I'll carry that. I don't even know what they're loading here, guys. Guys, it gonna take me a while to find this thing. Yeah. Right, so this is a big yard, so let's see if we go down. Find myself to the flag. Alright, I'm gonna drive down here. Alright, so I find it, guys. Alright, coupling up and we're ready to rock. Guys, we have to fix this truck, yeah. Alright, so is this road here? It look like I have to use this road here. Yeah man, we fix the chop right here, man. Cause this squeaking brakes that irritate me. I will sort out this truck here immediately. Just fix everything and done. Let's go and get some fuel. So we all feel, let me just check and see how far again we have. Oh no, 139 minutes. Alright, that not bad, that not bad. Alright, so I feel when we reach in with this load, we're gonna call it for this segment of the stream. We're going to take a break, let the phone get a little charge, and we're gonna be back, but I don't know if we're gonna be back with ATS or ETS. When the time comes, I just go pick one and run up back again. Oh. Jeez. How am I supposed to turn in? Right then, jeez. The invisible wall, you know? Alright, I hope that that not damage the load. My bad. All my fault. Alright, so we're looking good there. I'll shut off the truck. And let's decouple the load. Jeez. This was a stream, you know, guys. Alright, so we finished the job. Excellent. Collect $11,608 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.